Well met, soldier. Kind of forgot to turn on my stream. I was playing some Divinity with a friend earlier again. Whoopsie. But yeah, I'm mostly speaking German there anyway, so it's not too bad. Anyway, I can do some Boulder Gate. Maybe we can get closer to Act 3, since we're pretty much done with Act 2, if I remember correctly. And who knows, might also play some more multiplayer later as well. I don't know if my amigos are gonna be down for that. Didn't play yesterday, also didn't stream yesterday. Oh, I'm slacking off, my bad. It's already February, man, and I have not finished this game. Can you believe it, man? Shit. Shit, man.
Judge me if I were. Darth. No.
The hero literally didn't do shit, by the way.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldarian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Do you know him? An exile from Lolth, much like myself. There is no love for her.
Ah, there is little love for her on the surface anymore.
Where were you?
Our enemies
Woman.
spread like rub rot.
I thought you were gonna help
One
me.
patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You tangled with the dead 3 before?
Extensively.
Whoa, spoiler
Mind
alert.
flayers too.
Didn't play 1 and 2 yet.
And I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Don't the Harpers need you?
The city needs me. The Harpers know their tasks. And I know my calling. I thought my grand adventures were behind me. But I should have known better. My place is with you. You ventured into the heart of darkness when I could not. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
See you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
That's cool. Got a druid actually.
would have words with you.
First let me speak to my queen here.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Jag gärna vidare min jung. We make a good team. You know what? No, that's simp. It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame. So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
I have a feeling she might not like the first one, but I also don't think she likes the second one. Fuck it, once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take their place, or her place.
It is as if you read my mind.
Okay, now when?
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
To impress you. That's such a fucking stupid stupid answer. Down by the river. Okay, hold up. I kinda... Wait, that's actually not... Oh my god, I just saw the early access character models for her. Holy shit, I'm glad that they buffed this woman. She looked horrendous back then. Oy, oy, oy. Kinda weird though, because in the what's that the trading card game called again? Magic the Gathering. And on the in the Magic the Gathering art, she actually has that old style, but she doesn't look as bad there, to be honest. Anyway, I'm just curious about what all of these option would do, but doesn't say anything here. Na gut. Okay. I'm just gonna click the one that I wanted to click then. I'm just gonna click I enjoy killing. She might not like it, but I don't know.
Me too. But I am keen to find joy in the consequences of the killing, as well as in the act itself. Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
I'm just trying to... I mean, it was obviously that it's not gonna be a good option. I'm just trying to get this high fast, you know? So I cannot fumble this too much.
You wish to consult me?
You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
And in greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil. You know what, no? You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the call of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
I think she does not like Loth anymore, so she might not like this. But I'm gonna click it anyway, because I'm also a draw. Lost 1 draw.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from.
She took the bait.
And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed the path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
That must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. You wish to consult me?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, old man.
Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt.
Sorry.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three Amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
He's the fucking DM master. I know that DM already means dungeon master, so I just said dungeon master, but he's the master of the dungeon master. Okay. You know of these urges, what can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. And before if I loot this, Bane is gonna, Wither is gonna get pissed. I mean, I literally killed these myself, you know, like. I remember, but for some reason it's all considered stealing now, which is kind of funny.
Awaiting orders.
We are very surprised. A bagel. Very surprised that
Another step forward.
Shahira didn't do shit. They made it sound like that she will join us in combat, but she did not join us. Unfortunately. But at least she didn't die, I guess. Okay, yeah, so with that said, everything done here. I'm still gonna go back to camp. In fact, I might even long rest, because I feel too broken. Nah, just like in case there's some interesting stuff going on. I mean, one thing is for sure.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, take care. I'll be here when you need me. Take the weight off. You've earned it.
Why are you pouring? Thanks. Okay, let's see if they have any dialogue.
To Baldur's Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain. In so doing, I will prove my faith to my queen.
Yes. Are we level 10? We're level 10 now. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay, that's it.
Hello, my dear.
Wish I had a
There she is. New friend.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Join me.
By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how...
Wait, they reset her to level 1? Okay. Well, that makes it easier, I guess. Okay, so she does have decent wisdom. Decent con. Yeah, it's not terrible. It could be worse. For level 1. She's dual wielding scimitars. Proficiency and intimidation. I'm gonna say this might come from here, nature. Not sure though. I don't know how many proficiencies a druid has at level 1. If it's 3, I mean, I don't think it's 3, right? Or 4. Okay, so for her it picks Circle of the Land, which is the spellcaster one, right? Yeah. Natural Recovery, which replenishes spell slots. See the bear form. And get guidance. I mean, I'm playing in the multiplayer, I'm playing a Circle of the Moon, so you know what? Let's go off the land. I want to see the differences. Like, how much more magic abilities do you get? You know, because I feel like my druid is pretty good spellcasting, like a spellcaster as well. So what can they possibly give you, man, to like offset that? To make you a much better spellcaster. There's like a ranged throw attack if you want to. Ah, just guidance. Kind of a guidance is always good. Who knows, maybe I feel like swapping her out for Shadowheart or some shit. Okay, so you gain 2 spells that are always prepared. So I can choose what kind of Circle of the Land druid I am. Hold person spike growth. Mirror image and Misty Step. I mean, Misty Step is always great. Blur, silence. Dark skin, hold person. Visible pass without a trace. Okay, I'm definitely tempted to Like Underdog or Coast, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this has more stuff down the line. Ah, can always respec. Okay, we get another cantrip. And a feat. What's this? Oh, that white-shaped ethereal thing. Okay. I mean, don't have to click on Tavern Brother. That'd be spellcasting, right? So, I can just do this. Kinda awkward. This is the only uneven point, right? So, how am I gonna get a +1 into wisdom? Is there something that gives only +1 to wisdom? I don't know. Oh, it's also got double attack, interesting. Oh, okay. So, you can always pick a different one after that. Okay, okay. Good to know. So this one gets Sleet Storm and Haste, insane. Sleet Storm and Core Lightning. Attack from Energy, Hypnotic Pattern. Plant Growth. Can a druid even get haste? Normally? Ooh, Grand Flight. Thinking Cloud. I think a druid can get haste spell otherwise, because it's level 3 spell, right? And look, there's no haste here. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Arctic. Sleet Storm is good spell as well. Daylight. I mean, would technically be another. Another spell you normally don't have as a druid, I think. Because obviously you have Sleet Storm and Core Lightning. Why does it show up here that I already know this? Oh, okay, maybe you do know Daylight then. Okay, okay. But that doesn't matter though. Always prepared saves spell slots, so it's not bad. Let's go Arctic. Sleet Storm and Haste. What's the subclass feature? You can become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. That doesn't sound that exciting. It would be that you ignore difficult terrain. That would be great. But maybe too powerful. Okay, so you get a bunch of always prepared spells as a Circle of the Land Druid. It seems. not amazing, but get some access to spells you normally wouldn't have though. I mean, these conjure minor elemented, whatever, but the conjure woodland creatures are insane. You do have a dominate beast. Greater invisibility though. Going invis? I don't think she has proficiency in stealth though, so it's not as good. But still invis. Apparently they do have freedom of movement, but isn't that a lie, bro? There's no freedom of movement here. Ah, whatever. That sounds fun. And now I have an issue because second stat like that is wasted no matter where I put it. Does not do anything. That feels bad. I mean, there's a way to get +1 wisdom, but that doesn't do anything because you already have the wisdom proficiency, right? No, stealth is only +2. Yeah, like this way I would get 20. But you, as a druid, you already have proficiency in the wisdom, so it really doesn't do much. And lock in. Yeah, there's really no way to increase wisdom otherwise. It's unfortunate. Cone of Cold. Conjure Elemental. Greater Restoration. Mass Cure Wounds. I mean, Mass Cure Wounds is always great with that healing shenanigans stuff. And give everyone bless and everything. You don't even have Cone of Cold apparently normally. Interesting. This would give a full new spell. For the druid. With 5 spells. Can you upcast these woodland beings? I wonder. Contagion spell is kind of boring. That's the only reason I'm not really tempted to take Arctic, even though it gives you Cone of Cold, which you normally don't have. I mean, it's not the easiest to use, I guess. Wait, do you have greater? Yeah, you should have greater restoration, right? Oh, wait, no, yeah, you do. Okay. Cloud kill and insect bite. You know what? Fuck it. Doing all that cancer is kind of fun too, man. Also, what is this? Is this big? Another cane trip. Nature's Ward. Can't be charmed or frightened by elementals and fae. Disease and poison also no longer affect you. And then you can transform into that corrosive spit creature. Okay. They're honestly kinda boring. It's really just a another wizard kind of, you know? It's like pretty similar.
Oh, hi.
Well, you can still shape, but it's costing an action, so it's not as cool. I mean, having 2 HP bars is never bad.
The ungentle way, then.
He's dissolving. Damn it, like literally eats his armor class every turn. Five armor class reduction. Crazy. And it lasts until long rest or water. To get hit a bit water. There's a pounce and a bite attack. Okay.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, no, it's the same.
You have my attention.
Watch your elders and learn.
Did you just say watch your elders and learn? Grandma, calm down, man.
Solin Victus!
3d8 fire damage. Doesn't seem that bad actually. It's probably similar to other damage cantrips though at this point, right? So nothing extraordinary. See what we have baseline. Okay. Don't need to long stride. I mean, enhanced sleep could be handy, because no one else can do that. you upcast this grasping vine? It looked kind of whack when I tried it. If I'm gonna be honest. Is it stronger? Like it only has 26 HP, man. Really doesn't seem that great. Like it's kind of cool that it has a chance to pull enemies. Wait, she's immune to Entangled. Or is it because it's her own? Like this just to me sounds like doesn't affect you in the movement speed part. Okay, well, that makes everything different then. That's way better then. Well, not insect plagues. Holy damage, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. 40-10. 30 damage. This should be immune though, right? Because I'm immune to poison now. I'm also immune to that. What about Sweet Stone? Nope. It says immune to difficult terrain, but I still slipped. Okay. Animal handling. Is it might be because of no. Yeah, she has both nature and animal handling and intimidation and proficiency. So the idol doesn't do anything for her. I mean, to be expected, I guess she's a druid, right? So having nature and anime handling sounds like druidic things. But then apparently she's also very intimidating. Science? Damn, woman. Any granny enjoyers? Okay. So this is literally the same, right? I can just get one higher one back, or yeah, okay. Can you upcast these things? No. But you can get like any mental. Oh, the earth elemental kind of swag compared to the water elemental. And he can still teleport too. What the? He literally just teleports. That's crazy. mod. You mod them up. Can I beat someone? Try the wall elemental. Also prones apparently. Ah, the mud is on the floor. So like, movement speed slow.
Whatever it takes.
This thing only has 22 life, man. But this is where 8 comes in handy, which you can't cast as a druid, so having a cleric would be bis. I mean, she can cast it too, but her 8 skill can only be upcasted to level 3, which is not that much.
Yes.
Not that much. Interesting, he's still here. Even after killing. Needs to have a target. Must be an enemy, okay. Oh, okay, now it's here working. I was like, why isn't it healing? Could be healing because of this.
Nature's servant awaits.
But okay, it's not too bad then, Circle of the Land, because it does make you immune to like all your own effects. I would assume that the entangle and everything you can just walk through. You're like immune to it, yeah. So you don't have to be close to your woodland creature in the radius. But you are still just a wizard in some regards. Not super crazy. Oh my god, I have so much shit in here. Ay, ay, ay. At least you can equip a shield. Good to know. If I sort by type, I'm pretty sure all these fucking worthless ones go up here as well, which I don't really want. I mean, I think this is like just what she was like in the other games. I think she has like some multi-class fighter shenanigans going on or something. That's why she comes with a scimitar. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the effect ability adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. So she can actually somewhat okay attack with this. It is as if she has shillelagh on it. Holy fuck, I can't speak. Yeah, she can equip light armor, but I think that's it. Or does she have any other proficiencies? Oh, medium armor and shields, okay. Never mind then. She can actually equip crazy stuff then. I don't know, maybe I sometimes bench Gale instead of her. Because I don't want to bench Mintara. But I also don't really want to bench Shadowheart. I don't know, I'm just a cleric enjoyer, man. What can I say? Honestly, this one is not even that great. Just one more AC, but you can get crit again. No, I mean, that's a bonus action. It's actually pretty decent. Gives you advantage against the affected entities too. I take it back, that's pretty good.
The air is ripe with magic.
Do we have a target?
I've got a long road ahead.
Kinda good, that's good.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Let me talk. What are we talking about?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
What are you apologizing for?
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Why the sudden interest in my thoughts?
Curiosity. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Lolth, who would understand me. I did not expect you.
You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation.
Firstborn?
Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
What could possibly go wrong?
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
A monster.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Park?
How can I help?
Am I farming, dude? Am I farming? Oh, we're farming. We're nearly at 50 now. Huge.
You wish to consult me?
I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Better to strive for change than balance? Sure.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
You hear that, Jaheira? She just fucking shit talked you.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Greetings.
Why is she the only one I can convince to take teleport powers? Is it because you require like so much?
No one stopped me yet. Already feeling better.
May the darkness protect you.
You know what? Her hair's growing on me. It actually looks good. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
curse to put my hands on everything.
Alright, let's see what happens. I actually don't have that many supplies anymore. I'm also like kind of fucking around, you know, like picking shit up and resting a lot. So it's like unlimited. This thing vines randomly all over the place.
This ought to be good.
Greetings. Mark my word, you might as well ask me to consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
They should all be running.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
A private word would be nice.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nice.
You wish to consult me?
Thy dost thou require a new ally?
Dream in red.
How can I help?
It's so. Nah, I'm too lazy. I was gonna respec her now, but brother, that's just stupid. Like whatever. I'm just gonna give her random shit that she can equip. Could give her that heal set. Because I'm really not using it on Shadowheart. Why does he have 2 resurrection scrolls, by the way? He cheating? I haven't used them forever. She's still using this helmet of smite.
At your command.
Yeah, this thing is just better. Being crit immune is pretty big. Like this armor would be perfect for. Oh, I didn't know it's actually the same armor. Obviously, it's one initiative. And she does not have Lord yet. So her initiative is rather poor. But I mean, this is only 6 then, no? No. You know what? I think I will equip this on Jihira after all then. I wasn't sure that the armor was the same. So technically, Even these glove of decks, I mean, they still help with the bow attacks to actually land and do damage, so they're still good. Also, they still give +1 attack. They're good no matter what. Okay. Oh yeah, this shield. I was gonna equip it for him, right? Was I? Yeah. Spell DC. Anything edge, anything edge. Would be cool to dual wield 2 longswords. Excuse me. He doesn't have as much dex. Jesus. Can't stop sneezing. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to whoever takes acid damage. I mean, I'm a real, I don't know if we have much better. Might take these, but let's see what else we got. Change. shirt, bro. Yeah, she's a druid, can't wear any. I mean, I could give her weapon attacks, you know? Like, I could kind of play her like a melee character with this sword or scimitar. Since it is scaling off her wisdom, so it's not terrible. And then I could use like these arcane synergy stacks. It's better than this random harm, to be honest, but Crossroad Frost is obviously great. Because I think it makes them take more damage from water and stuff. Oh, I could give her the shield spell. I mean, with that, she would be unkillable. Might be overkill. I think. Never mind. I mean, she has high wisdom. Because this shit what she has right now literally is just fire resistance, which is great, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we really have no backs actually, so better this than nothing, I guess. Unless I take something from someone else. Zell doesn't even have a back too. Maybe. I don't know what else ring I could use. That would be kinda cheesy, bro. I kinda did this just for fun. Well, I totally could give her this weapon actually. And then even use the healing aura. Then I can't use auto attacks. It is a +3 weapon, but I think it scales with strength, and I have 10 strength, so at that point, yeah, it's just we are full spellcaster. So might as well just give it this then. Hold up. We check something. Science. Interesting. Very interesting. But then this is also kind of worthless. Getting pretty late already. Probably no thingy jingy today then. Yeah, looks the same.
Work to be done.
It's like such a long range, man. And it would apply Bless, Blade Ward, and temporary hit points every turn. That's so fucking strong.
Never a dull moment.
What the fuck, dude?
How much further can I go?
God damn it. I'm gonna try them just all out. Okay. It's not as good. Because 8 only gives 10 life. I think Shadow Heart is just like a 25 or some shit at this point. Also it costs 1 of a level 3 spell slots, which is crazy for a paladin. Yeah, I could actually give them mage armor. No. There go all my level 1 spell. Okay.
Let us show them how it's done.
There can be no respite.
Who's coughing over there, by the way? Sounds like someone is here to the right.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I see no one though. Anyone downstairs? Nope. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point the entire place is probably empty, and if you really wanted to, you could go and loot everything is not. But that's way too much loot.
Here goes nothing.
Did I click everything I did right? Yeah, I'm like fully maxed at this point. Who's coughing though, man? Like, it doesn't happen. Like it would show up on the map. There was someone here, you know, like either a red dot or something. But let me just go up one more time, just in case.
Anything of use?
I mean, there's probably some scrolls. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm not gonna click on every single fucking shelf here. It'll take years. Okay. No, there's actually nothing here. Pretty sure I read this before. Yeah. I think I've read this though. Not that it matters. We've been in there, looted everything. No, I think we're pretty much good to go. This was with the Mimic. Read it as well. And this was the dog, which is dead. Unforge. I don't think I've ever went here, but it's just another path to get into this area from the outside if you like go all around here. Maybe like jump from here to here or some shit. Fly over. Alright, to Baldur's Gate we go, I guess. I'm still confused by the pixie, by the way. The pixie blessing. Somehow we still have the pixie blessing. Even though we literally murdered the pixie. Oops.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, maybe I should not fast travel.
Ketheric is dead, but the Shadow Curse lives. It would be unwise to succumb to it now.
I mean, I don't think we can succumb to it. So yeah, there's still stuff that I'm not sure I've ever done. But yeah, we don't have Hazen alive. Hazen is dead, so we can't fix the Shadow Curse anyway. So we're just gonna leave it like this. Leave it behind. Debated.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Huh? Ah. Yeah, I mean, who cares about those drunken fucking undeads, man? Let them stay behind.
The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Well, I'm literally talking to myself. I'm schizo. Well, to Baldur's Gate we go. I mean, there's nothing I can do here, man. Head to Baldur's Gate. Head to Baldur's Gate. Recruit allies. Find more parasites to absorb the power. I mean, pretty much already did max here. Discover the fate of the prince. What could have happened to him? I know what happened to him. Wait, this is new? Oh yeah, this talking about the Carissa woman patched me together. We had pulled the wreck down in this flesh pit. First ever tadpole victim. Grand Duke Ravengard. We called Oscar our slave after freeing him. This is all Baldur's Gate area. Ancient Tomb. Also Baldur's Gate. We have defeated Catherick Thorm just as Shadowheart was commanded to by her goddess. Now she must continue to purge the Church of Char of those deemed to disloyal of failures. Yeah, it's also on Baldur's Gate. Travel to Baldur's Gate. Go to Baldur's Gate. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Taught us about the rite of profane ascension. This time I will make Asterion ascend. Last time I told him not to. I'm gonna do all the evil things. The worst things possible. I think Gary can also somehow turn into a god. You might try pushing that as well. Speak with the bookseller. That's in Baldur's Gate. We did better with Catherick Thorm. This is a far greater plot than we had imagined. But yeah, nothing left here. At least to my knowledge. Onward.
Catherick is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
I don't care. I'm not sorrowful. Next time, surely, we don't kill Hazen by accident. Because I threw fucking rocks at him. And I didn't knock him out. Oh, I like this cutscene. This one's cool. A little hint that Odin is a shapeshifter.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Bro, red and yellow, man. Who thought this is a good color combination?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
One sleep away, you say? Alright, someone get me out of this. Let's try out some other colors. Sure we got some. Is this red? So much purple. Fuck, I need to pick it up. Oh well. Okay, this is all the dice we got. Why do I have random alchemy ingredients here? Oh, I still got Spider Egg and the fucking Slave in Dark Mind. I got the Iron Flask too, actually. It's kinda weird that you still have this in your inventory when you put it in the book, you know? Like, it's technically in the book, why do I still have it? I think it's bugged, maybe? Not sure. Oh, dude, we got the Cave of the Rune Prince. Can drip her out, man. This looks good. Okay. It doesn't look that bad. Could be worse. Alright, so this is purple. Horrendous. Light blue, okay. We have one of that, so I'm gonna queue it last in case I like it. Black and white. The fuck? How is that Drake General die? That's one thing I want to do real quick. If I can. I'm not sure if I can. Shit, you can't. I was gonna make my tattoos or whatever you wanna call this, body art. I was gonna make it a little bit more transparent. I'm gonna swap my hair. What the? Being kinda bored of this. Oh god. He's bolden. Menacing. You know what? I'm tempted. I fucked up my tattoo, I just realized. It's not the one I used. Hold up, this might make everything different. Huh? I did it. Picked a different one. Strange. Insane. What is that, dude? Bardic inspiration. You know what, this is kind of my hair. I'm just gonna pick it. Obviously I don't have white hair, but the length is very similar. Alright, let's give everyone a talk. Yo, my camp feels kind of lively now, man. That's cool.
You wish to consult me?
Nothing.
What path lies before me?
What's on your mind?
Oh my god, is this the Gale hair I just picked? I think it's the Gale hair. Oh no, I look like Gale now. Oh shit, Asterion wants to speak. Maybe we have a guard? I thought this looked like a dude holding a torch in his hand. I was like, wait a second. Look at this. Like his little helmet.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Nah, this kind of shit. Not a bad place to be.
Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know, Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Don't get ahead of yourself, I don't even know if that's possible.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
So the same as I said, just different a little bit. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Yeah, I also don't like how your fucking ears poke through it, man. Wait, we have to go back.
Thy will, dost thou require a new...
Bro's sleeping in the barn. Here's the first one I spoke to, right? Oh no, I'm freaking out. Talk to her
First
again.
in my heart.
First in my heart.
You wish to consult me?
He said it. Okay, right now. I'm going with
Let's see what this does.
the other one. I don't want to look like Gato. Slightly different. But not the old one. Here. That's right. No. Fuck, which one was it? That was one of these, man. Am I fucking tripping? Fuck, this one. After all the days and weeks of traveling, the sights have grown more.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Mind empty.
I'm listening.
The fuck? Oh, she's like in Africa. But I think it's in case you have like a million traveling companions at this point. Maybe it's like the only place she has. What's over here? Wait, blue means party, right? Yeah, and green means ally, okay. Why is Shadowheart not... Okay. I was gonna say, dude, why is she not green? Yo, new location. Do this. I don't think I've ever been up here. Looks pretty cool, actually.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
No, we are traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Tree before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Isn't an Elder Brain like the most powerful creature in D&D? I wonder. Probably not. I'm gonna assume that means you're gonna sleep. A good night, man. 5-day watch streak. What a gamer. I feel like I missed someone, but that's alright. Still not that many. Because everyone's fucking dead or left us.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Kung Fu?
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Wait, we only got 3 fucking turns? Yo, they're all damaged like crazy though. We're under attack. Help me. Yeah, we lost all our conditions, man. What the skibbity? Okay, I really need to go to the toilet. Hold up. Alright, took longer than expected, but we're back. It got rid of all my summons, that's fucked up. I wanna fuck around for a tiny bit. Yeah, it does apply mental fatigue. Pretty interesting. Huh? Why did she just get hit? And then got a blast. Maybe because of this?
Another fight. Let's go.
Parabellum! Swords meet sorcery.
We're all gonna slip. And I'm all for it. Didn't even kill them.
Pawn to cleric 4.
You lifted harbor
Instantly lost my concentration. Are you kidding me? From a like 2 damage auto attack. Okay, it was a lot more. It was 11. But still, that's ridiculous. Caustic Reprisal. I don't know why she had to roll multiple times anyway. Oh well. I like how Jahira's not getting affected by it. Well, she technically does not have.
No survivors.
Wow. It says I attack with advantage. Well, I did not attack with advantage. I'm actually getting griefed. Attack against a prone creature has advantage. Are you telling me this is not 3 meters? This is 3 meters, man. Oh, you know, this is 3 meter. Game is buggy, bro. Why am I not getting advantage on attack rolls?
Ellie, I can't do this without you.
Is the game just lost if the 2 turns are over? Hey! There's something very weird going on here, man. But okay. He does not ignore. She does not ignore ice, right? Why is it up there now? Oh, that was not very smart. That was okay. Next turn she can literally probably jump there. Like, what are these fucking rolls, man? Like, holy shit, my guy. You're fucking kidding me. The flag missile. I did -5 damage with that.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls. I mean, I'm losing my charisma stats, right? So that's why I'm not hitting shit.
Breathe deep and move.
Wait,
Consider my hackles erased.
Am I dead? If I don't go inside now? Ah, yeah, we probably are. But I think... if she goes in, then we're probably fine. My guess. 1 HP, really? All of a sudden there's ice all over the fucking place too, like what? How did that freeze everything?
No better moment.
Ah, whatever. Don't fuck around. I probably fucked around already enough. because I need to fight here now. And I'm already...
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm already beat up.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Patched up. Pushing on.
At your command.
Shouldn't wish to live in more
She
interesting.
got put as the main character.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Let's move.
Yeah, she needs me. That's what I got for waiting so long. I didn't know one join me. She's going in.
Direct me.
God, why are they not joining, man? Jump behind. You can't, but... I can do this like as a damage source. Oh. Alright. It's 3 beams now. Do I get my stats back? Yeah. Not very worth, but... I don't really want to waste my spell slots.
By your command.
Yes.
I was thinking it's high RCO. course I roll a 4. Minthara has now rolled, I think, like a 3, a fucking 6, a fucking like 5. Like she's been rolling 1 digit for like the last, I don't know how many times.
You will be cleansed.
It's kind of ridiculous at this point, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, she can walk way further. Right, she's dead. 07. Never mind. What are these rolls, brother? Holy moly.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm fighting the fucking boss right now, man. Why am I rolling 3? With advantage, bro. I got 3 attacks at least. Wait, druids have 3 attacks at level 10? Yo, that's sick.
Unleash me.
It's not normal. Oh, I missed every attack, so I still have the effect. Based off your charisma modifier. Is there a flat increase? I guess. I don't know why I have such a high chance to hit now. Because it was days, maybe? Also, don't know why these sometimes go out.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
These brains are great. I think they give you psychic resistant potions. In fact, I might just pop them actually. Right now. Because these Githyanki do too much psychic damage, man.
No traps, please.
Help me!
I hope this is important. For your sake. I am listening.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Please, help me.
Holy Jahira jump.
Light on my feet.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you are. Say.
You slept with the Drowned Dara. You pleased her. You killed the Asuna Night Soul. You didn't have to. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
No.
Fool. Without me, you will perish.
Alright, I just made it harder for me. Because he's an enemy now too.
Not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
On your command.
That was bad. I should have used the Valve Enmity now here. Yeah. 9% chance. Celestial Fiends and Undead. These are aberrations, and Githyankis are humanoids.
Curious.
Still gonna go here.
Unleash me.
Pretty high chance they will attack me anyway, but...
Shall be done.
I see.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Well, time to see if my character fucking gets frightened. Wow. Roll the 5 with bless. People just means to run away, right? No. Why did you not run then? Holy. What? Where the fuck in Africa are you? Oh my god. Why did you even join the combat, man, when you're like not even remotely close?
Destroy the honor guard.
I'm gonna murder him and game over. Mind Flayer Domination. Int save. He saved anyway. Brings potion. Don't worry, the cavalry is here. They have resistance to psychic damage anyway. I forgot about that.
Your command.
Shit. Bonus action.
I don't fancy their chances.
$45 damage. Not bad, I guess.
Death greets us all, but not today.
How do you jump up here? Say, she's immune to these tentacles, right? Because Landstrider. Get charmed. Oh wait. Oh yeah, can get charmed. Can get charmed. Okay. Hold person. That's not very XQCL. Why am I not jumping, by the way? I completely forgot about that. Don't do it! Don't do it! How dare you? Not enough move for me, just go here.
Ready.
Wait, I did get tentacled? Thought I was immune against it. Was not worth. Charmed. Never mind.
I must regain control of the Githyanki pricks.
I don't know if the game is forcing me to attack this dude. Oh damn, actually prone him. Good fuck. Look at my arcane acuity stacks too. Oh, this is an AoE. I've never used this. Stage fright. Wisdom save. Not like he has a... That's only 5, okay.
Let me strike.
Yeet. Okay, let's just skip to the next.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. Don't look at me like that. I'm a mind flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
Mind flayer?
We're all standing
Not
on the
the savior
fucking
I've been
black
hoping for.
tentacles. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once, someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
I'm no Illithid and never will be.
You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you,
True.
You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like... Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Seramus forces all together?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'm pretty sure no one will like this, but fuck it.
A fine idea, or at least an idea.
You likes it to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No, I have to do a wisdom thing. What is it?
A tadpole.
If I don't want to do it
Nurtured
anymore.
by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
We have done the unthinkable. Divine Bone Shot. Actually can't talk to Jahi though.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
More monk shenanigans.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable.
Fall by my hand.
Within it, the rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Imagine I would have shot it and just insta-died. There he is.
Something's on my mind. Maybe I need more pockets.
Go to the city.
You're on the early stages of transformation. Gain access to more aberrant powers. I think that just means you have the... Wait, but I already used it on myself, right? So... I can fly now. Already.
If it is for the best.
Quite ready for you.
Do what must be done.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No time to rest.
So yeah, so you can fly now. Black hole, create a point of intense gravity that pulls all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell initially cast. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than the equal of your proficiency bonus, you can use the reaction to nullify the spell. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception and intimidation checks. What the skibbity? Fractured Psyche. Invade the target's mind and disrupt its defense. Target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while the psyche is fractured, you can cast Shattered Psyche on another target, which then for some reason reduces the armor class by 2. In safe. Oh yeah, the Displacer beast shape. Transforms into a Displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. You can take on the attributes of the Displacer beast but maintain your intelligence, wisdom and charisma score. When your Displacer beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your original form. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, shredding the target's mind and leaving behind an illusionary copy of yourself. I completely forgot about this. Now I'm kinda tempted to eat the fucking worms after all. On the druid. But I would need to fully evolve, you know. I think if, not fully but partially. I think if you do partial, you get all the tier 1 things for free, by the way. That's why I have 9 tadpoles now. Gobble up the foe's intelligence, lowering the intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. But the fact that you can use these as bonus actions makes them just so much more appealing, you know, if you do that thing in Moonrise thing. Or do it free cast. You've discovered the marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource cost for your next actions or spell are removed. Hook to a magical nexus that hastens creatures within. It's like an AoE haste. Mind blast. It's 8 fucking things. Wait, 9 things? I can literally get everything. Like an absolute maniac. Bye. I'm ugly now, but that's okay. Does not double up, sadly. Expertise, persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Wait, this expertise, does that mean 2? It does, right? Because first is proficiency, yeah. Deception, intimidation, and persuasion. So like all the talk things. Randomly turns you into a pretty good dialogue dude. Even if you don't have charisma, or like not as much charisma. Interesting. What happens if I use this?
Stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Use it on other people? Can you give this to every single one in your party? That would be ridiculous, by the way.
Who's next?
Wait, do you hear me now?
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I'm sure
We'll
you're
talk
perfectly
later.
delightful. I can't talk right now.
Can't slow down.
Oh, dude, my... this is all fucked now. I need to adjust my my buttons a little bit. What are the stats of this thing? 18, 16 AC. It does have a tentacle whip. I wonder if Tavern Brawler works on that. Maybe. Oh, damage, though. It does damage. It's a bonus action too. don't know, dude. I've never used a crossbow attack, if I'm gonna be honest, man. This is one too many though, right?
What now?
Yeah.
Your desire. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Why I do it like this? Holy, look at the fucking size of this fucking black hole. Doesn't even affect allies.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh. I think he was so fucking stupid that he just died. I think that's what happens, but not 100% sure. No, it's a cone. Dangerous stun. Pretty good. Okay, you still get the lethargic status, so I guess walking out of it is kind of bad then.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Right, because...
What now?
Maybe not. Free Gust is something I have to toggle out as a passive. I feel like if I don't put that somewhere, I really forgot about it, because that's extremely strong. So I can negate any spell that's level 4 or lower at this point. That's kind of crazy. It's like a counter spell. Castle level 5 spell, and it's for free. I just got it back. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what's cringe? I could respec now and get rid of deception, intimidation, and persuasion proficiency, because I would get it automatically just from being in illithid and just learn something else. Granted, nothing really gives me much. Okay. Oh, he actually needs to roll. Can I leave? Thought that was the way out.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, there we go. Do not have it anyway.
Such a curious artifact.
Maybe I lost it for the little bit.
Open up.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in turn.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
Perhaps I'll share with you later, but not yet.
As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
You're gonna look ugly with all those scars on your face, Queen. Can't do it. But we'll see.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole, with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
So I would actually need to persuade him. Or would have to persuade him. Mintara's just open for it instantly. Oh, no, they're not all here yet. Okay. I was like, aren't there like some people missing? Confront, control the Elder Brain, destroy the Elder Brain. Investigate Char's courage. Talk to Rizal about Orpheus.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
The Emperor was an adventurer like us, a protector of the city that has to count for something.
No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. Ask it.
So it's the same shit?
It was Baal alone. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Is it Granny? Right, sleepy time. Someone did a check. Well, it's probably because of the twist and vine here.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai.
A mighty powerful prince if he can block our illithid hive mind. If he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still, It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Okay.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Why not 6, 7? 105. She said 57, okay. Wait, there's so many Vlaakith?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
What happens now?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the planes would fall to the Geich. The spirits of the fallen be my witness. I will find the means of reaching the prince through his domed prison. And when I return to the astral prism, I will slay him in the name of the undying Queen Vlaakith.
The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less.
Oh my god, I'm a lesser now.
Feel the cold where once there was heat, the void where your soul once resided.
Let's connect. Why not? I don't have to pass this anyway. Yeah.
No! No! I will not become more Geich than the damned parasite in my skull has already made me. You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I will not be so weak. Mark my word, you might as well ask me to gouge up, consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
I like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind, one talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The Prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why does he seem disgusted by us? He has never said anything, man. Haven't even spoke a word with that guy. Obviously, his guards are like trying to kill us, I guess, but they just want the artifact, I'm pretty sure. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power, whether that enemy be Geich or the Dead Three.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince.
I'm just gonna get the first one anyway, see what happens.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithids twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? The Emperor is using his power to protect us.
I know my mission. Nothing will turn me from it. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Alright, so you wanna sacrifice yourself. Vlaakith can reward your loyalty if you're dead, or if the Absolute claims you.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine with me.
Dude, she looked way too cute to sound so angry.
I'll catch a break.
Wait, one more, just in case.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of the fell Prince Orpheus within his domed prison. But make no mistake, I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I wonder if she would say the same if she already gobbled some tadpoles.
I'm listening.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission, and the prism plays no part in it. In fact, It seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally stand before her again. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chance of success.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
True.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
You are going to love what you can... It even gives you advantage, like you really... like it's probably so easy to persuade them now.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Absorbs intelligence. What's the hit on this anyway? Like, do I just do it? No saving throw, anything? So 65%. 40% is him. Definitely is it.
You wish to consult me?
Spoke with her already. Forgot.
How can I help?
We've been giving her a gift. An astral touch tadpole.
I can only imagine what I could do. Well,
oh, wait, I did
certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather...
I forgot he's in my party, so I talked with him.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
I mean, didn't you want those powers, man?
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power, he probably is like, I don't want to be ugly.
That was before I knew the cost.
Yeah.
Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
I mean, I really don't even want to give him the thing, so... But kind of curious.
I'm really not sure.
I can really shit-talk him. You are nothing. Just a frail spawn who will burn to a crisp soon enough. Tell me of the weakest moment you've ever felt in those 200 years. In 18. Alright, it's not gonna happen. Come more close.
off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down.
Fuck off.
What can I do for you, my friend?
He forgot about it already. Where the fuck are we now anyway if I leave camp? Are we like already outside the thing? Was it a leave camp button, by the way? I might have clicked the wrong button. Oopsie.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Whoa.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what
She
it
liked
was.
it.
Would you like to repeat that?
Okay.
Ask
Same shit, right? I don't know why I keep asking that over and over.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Please don't mutilate any children. Why not take its head?
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Breran, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Cool. Am I like locked in for her or what? Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Can you tell me about it?
You have never visited?
I mean, I am a Lothsorn Drows, you know, it would be kind of weird maybe not to be born there.
Most likely.
But
I
I'm a
am a
male,
Bainray,
and she's a woman,
born into
so...
the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzol, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
What?
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Sounds like a great woman. A dangerous upbringing. It made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Come to me.
Okay, easy. That looked more like a hug, but never mind. God, I look hideous.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
Can I kiss you?
I am yours. Thank you. I am you. I could lose myself in you. I am enough. We still have a war to fight.
Alright. We made it to Act 3. I can't believe it. That's crazy. But it's getting late. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Nice and early. Explore. Started my stream late because I kind of forgot I was playing some Divinity with a friend. I could have streamed that too, to be honest, but oh well. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then we play more Baldur's Gate. It was a good choice to restart from the beginning, by the way. I would have forgot all this, the like small thingies, the small details. So this is a good refresher. Thanks for watching, yo. Have a good night or day or whatever time zone. Peace, peace.